1, 2, 3.
Welcome to the live stream. I'm here with Earth. And Earth, do you want to explain? I'm just doing something. Do you want to explain what's happening with all the technology? We're going to run a marathon in a second. I'm just sharing the link and a few things like that.
Yeah. So this is my hotel room. This is our live station. So they're not allowed us to have a motorbike. So the guy said this is the first time that they ever do like a live stream with a runner with a camera. Follow Niall. So let's hope and nothing wrong during the run.
Buffer.
So you're going to be here, Earth, for the whole marathon.
Yeah,
basically.
sleeping.
Yeah, while I run. So
เดี๋ยวออกไปข้างนอกก่อน
we're just getting ready to walk down there in a second. I think we'll walk. Will we, Earth?
Yeah.
Have we got everything?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we'll just walk. Sorry if this is very unorganized and everything, and with me and Earth chat, but we're literally in the hotel room. It's only 200 meters to the start line, 300 meters.
Yeah.
So I've actually got a couple of friends who are running it with me. I'm just trying to share the link and stuff on my Instagram, which is problematic. I'm sure there's some really nice comments, which you're going to be sending me comments.
Yeah.
During the race, which is fantastic. But at the moment,
Careful with the step.
the marathon could be over.
I'm not gonna run instead.
I actually asked Earth to run the marathon about a month ago, and he just immediately said no. No discussion. So it's it's midnight in Bangkok at the moment, and the race starts in 30 minutes.
Yep.
The reason for that is because it's so hot in Bangkok that that's the only time you can run at midnight. So still a little bit hot, but not too bad.
น้องไม่ยินเสียงชัดปะ
What are we going to do? Sit here for a second or go to the...
I think let's go.
Go to the race? We will get to some comments in a minute. We're just trying to get there first. Is the first thing. We'll
เอามา
read out some questions and comments as we get there.
It's a surprise for you.
Maxie!
I don't want to scare you. How are you, mister? Oh, thank you so much for coming. Wow. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people.
Maxie, you remember me?
It's the camera. You see?
Hello.
Oh
my
God.
You're so beautiful, Maxie.
They're always scared of the camera.
Yeah.
Maxie. Are you going to run the marathon? Are you going to run the marathon? He doesn't like the light on the camera. That's all right, Maxie. What a nice surprise. What an incredible surprise, Maxie. You look amazing. You look amazing. Who are all these people? Oh, that's a good boy, isn't it? Are you going to run the marathon, Maxie? He just got scared because there's so many people around him. You good boy? Max? Oh, he looks really fantastic. Oh, he looks so good, doesn't he? Hey, Maxie. Oh, he's looking at his dad.
He don't remember us anymore.
No, it's because like 5 of us came at the same time.
Yeah.
What? Hey, Maxie. Do you remember us? Oh, the camera. Yeah, you're scared of the camera. You're scared of the camera. We just didn't want to. We didn't want to overpower you, Mister. You look fantastic, don't you? Oh, we found, for those people who don't know, we found Maximus on a chain, and these wonderful people adopted him. And it's a total surprise. Earth said something earlier. You let something slip. You were like, "Oh, surprise later" or something. But I had no idea he meant this. Hello, Maxie. Do you want to run the marathon? Oh, he loves his dad. He keeps looking at his dad.
Maxie!
What a lovely surprise.
Maxie!
What a surprise that was.
Hey, Maxie!
That's going to give me the energy to run the marathon now.
Hey.
You're a good boy, aren't you?
I told you I got a surprise for you.
Very nice surprise. Thank you so much. Where do you live? On the outside Bangkok? Where?
North Korea ใช่ไหมครับ
How far drive?
1 hour.
Oh, thank you so much. It's like so late at night.
ยังไงเนี่ยยังไง จำไม่ได้แล้ว
Oh, Maxi.
He's totally different.
He looks so good, doesn't he? Like his skin and everything. Look at going.
เปลี่ยนไปเลยเหรอใช่ไม่เหมือน
ขน
อ้วน
มันขึ้นเต็มที่
เงาแวบเลยตอนเนี้ย
He looks so healthy doesn't he?
yeah เอ๊ะ
ขนเป็นกำมะหยี่น่าจะง่วงแล้ว
You scared of the camera? You scared of the camera? That's okay.
เดี๋ยวเล่นให้ดูกันผมสอน
เอาละเท่
Take a
เลย
look at the race. Everyone wants to see the start. Wow. Oh, Maxi, what a surprise that was.
Maxi,
He just got scared when we opened, right? Didn't he? Yeah. Oh, Maxi. So good. You run as well, yeah? You run? No. Looks like the shoes.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, Maximus.
เสียงยังได้ยินชัดอยู่ไหม
No, I just forgot that we were streaming that, but that's a real surprise that Maximus is here. What a way to start the marathon. Earth organised that as a big surprise, and the marathon is just down here actually.
For the warming up I think
Yeah.
real runner warming up
Yeah.
ว้าว
Nearly got it. Look at Maximus.
เนี่ย
เหมือนเดิมครับสับข้างครับยกเข่านะเหยียดไปข้างข้างครับแบบนี้นะ3 2 1เริ่มพร้อมกันครับแค่นี้เหยียบครับแค่นี้เหยียบช้าครับไม่เยอะนะไปเลยเหยียบช้าให้ไกลเยี่ยมครับเหยียบให้ไกลเหยียบ
ต้องไปถ่ายด้วยไหม
ไปครับ4 ที
เดินไปถ่ายด้วยกัน
ถ่ายด้วยกันก็ได้นะครับ
รอบสุดท้ายครับเหยียบครับโอเคหายใจแล้วเท้าซ้ายหายกว้างครับเปิดไปเท้าเชี่ยวไปครับขวาก่อนนะครับตามพร้อมกันครับ
You want to get front of that?
เหยียบด้านครับแบบนี้นะผิดพลาดครับถ่ายน้ำหนักครับขวาและซ้ายนะคือซ้ายก่อนแล้วลงไปดีครับดีครับเร็วขึ้นนะถ่ายเลยเยี่ยมครับดีครับเพิ่มเติมครับปลายเท้านะเปิดปลายเท้าขึ้นครับเปิดปลายเท้าขึ้นครับให้เริ่มสนิทกับร่างกายครับเร็วขึ้นนิดหนึ่ง3 2 1โอเคครับยืนขึ้นครับขาใกล้กันครับต่อไปครับทำการสติ๊กข้อเท้านะครับกระโดดไปครับขึ้นแล้วทำการท็อปนะครับเอาเข่าเล็กน้อยนะ3 2
ไปดูไม่แน่เดี๋ยว
แค่นี้พาไปกับไม่ต้องสูงครับ
หาหน้า
holiday
โอ้nice
เร็วครับครับนิดนึงครับ
oh this is the runner who gonna run this
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
ต่อไปครับขาดีครับ3 2 1ครับ
M
แอมครับผม
ไปช้า
Niall นะครับ
ไปท้ายเดียวครับใครเร็วได้เร็วเลย
This is M. He's going to be the one who's holding the camera and running with us. So maybe do you want to explain her?
Yeah, yeah.
ใครเร็วได้เร็วเลยอย่างนี้เลย
He's look much fitter than Niall, so we should be okay.
ไม่ต้องยกเข่าแล้วถ่ายน้ำหนัก
So basically, he gonna carry the camera with him.
ต่อไปครับ
It's weight about like 2 kilos, so good luck.
Okay.
หนึ่งครับใครนี้ครับยกเข่าครับ
No.
เยี่ยมครับยกเข่าอีกยืดหดด้วย
Yeah.
Message Neil and Moritz.
บางคนเพิ่งลุกจากเตียงนะครับมาขยับร่างกายก่อนนะครับ
I'll tell the guys, make sure you tell them.
5
So much for coming.
3ครับ2ครับเบรกครับเล็งนิดนึงครับต่อไปครับสะบัดขึ้นด้านหลังนะครับเล็งส้นเท้านะครับขึ้นมาบริเวณสะโพกก้นด้านหลังนะได้อยู่เก่งให้เอามือมาลองได้นะครับนะเล่นจังหวะครับ
โอเคจับเปลี่ยนมา
เอาไปเรื่อยๆนะครับน้องส้นเท้านะครับที่เกือบถึงสะโพกเลยเอามือลงไว้นะครับจะได้ไม่ชูว่าเราสูงนะครับใช้ต้นขา
ไม่หนักไม่จับ
ไม่หนักนะ
ถ้ามันจะใหญ่กว่านี้นิดนึงได้ปะ
มันมีไซส์ใหญ่กว่านี้ก็มี
นิดนึง
I
จาน
think
อย่ามีนิดนึงเยอะยาว
หมายถึงเป้เหรอครับอ๋อ ได้
มันจะเป็นรูปนี้
อ่ะเปลี่ยนได้ เปลี่ยนได้
I'm going to try and answer some questions. It's really hard. I wasn't expecting Maximus to come along, so and we're trying to get the runner started.
Thank you so much. Thank you, God. You make me so happy. Thank you, God.
หายใจครับขึ้นมาหายใจเข้าลงไปออกเยี่ยมครับต่อไปครับ
Yeah, I'm going to just find the questions to answer now on the live. If you give me a second.
จับมันวางสลับฝั่ง
There's a lot going
เยี่ยม
on.
ครับพยายามขึ้นมาเลยหน้าก่อนนะครับเดี๋ยว
มันมีเอาฝั่งนี้ไว้ติดหลังได้
Okay, I got the questions.
เพราะมันนูน
I'm trying to actually drink water and eat, which I'm meant to do before the race starts. I should be warming up, and then Maximus arriving, which is the highlight of the year. And now my friend Neil, I see, is coming in the background to run as well. Earth is here.
Here come the.
Oh, look at this! Look at what he's wearing! Look at this jersey! Look at this!
ready
เปลี่ยนฝั่งครับแรกครับนักขาครับ
Maximus, yeah. Did you ever meet Maximus? No. Oh, you missed Maximus. Oh, you look fantastic.
You too.
Not really. It's been a disaster. Lost my earphones. Maximus is there. You know Maximus? No? Yeah, because he came to visit.
How are you feeling?
โอเคครับขยับตัวครับ
This track from Maximus.
เฮ้ยมันใส่ตัวนี้นี่
Oh, yeah.
ใส่ได้
Um,
จริงๆมันใส่ตรงนี้ ไม่เป็นไร
See if I can answer a
นี่ก็ได้
couple of questions. Good luck, Niall. I'll just introduce. This is Glenn, who helps out in Happy Doggo since the very start. My friend Moritz, Neil, who's got the worst jersey in the world, and obviously Earth. So they're all running with me, and they're going to be much faster than me. But if your injuries are okay,
ไม่แน่นได้แต่ปากตื่นแป๊บเลยพี่ล็อกอ่ะ
Stormzy can walk again. You can run this marathon. Sorry if this is very chaotic, by the way. It is what it is. We're not good at streaming. Supporting you from Germany. Remember, you can walk some of the way. Sharon Long, thank you very much. I will remember that. I hope you're proud of yourself as people from Ireland, Westmeath. This is great. If you want to even show maybe the start, the cameraman getting wired up Earth, can you explain that? I just have to eat this. I've got 10 minutes to.
Yeah, you have
You
to.
can do a bit of talking.
Yeah. เดี๋ยวถ่ายผมกันหน่อยได้ครับ so this is they are getting ready for the start like all professional but we try our best doing for the dogs and yeah let's hope for the best oh and I want to show you the gear.
นี่
He have to carry the battery with him. It's weight about like I think like 2 kilo.
ทดสอบห้องคอนโทรลรูมได้ยิงไหมครับโอเคครับ
Oh, so we have the walkie-talkie to talk with the control room.
เก็บสายอาจารย์
So I'm trying to. Moritz and Neil are more experts in this. They've been like drinking and
What you mean more expert? You are not even like
the lowest level.
yeah.
I'm just gonna have to do this on willpower. I forgot my headphones, so I had to buy a $4 pair. How many minutes?
15 minutes, I
15
think.
minutes. Okay, so I can answer a few questions more. Maximus threw me off a little bit. That's okay. Let's answer some questions. I'll turn the sound off on this. It's amazing how many people from around the world actually. Let me just do a little. I'll share it on Twitter as well, so everybody sees it. We're going to stream the whole race. What I would say to people is, this might be interesting, and the start will be interesting, but it's going to be very hard for me to say much during the race. Like, I mean, I have to
ตามไปแล้ว
กลับมาแล้วเหรอยังนะเนี่ย Oh we're back มาแล้ว
ตั้งไงผมจะล็อกหน้าจอไรตามเพราะว่ามันพอมันใส่ไม่ได้แบบนะสีมือหนาแต่เป็นลูกใหญ่หรือเปล่านี่อะไรเกี่ยวไม่เลยเกี่ยวกับหรือเปล่า
ได้เอาไปได้ไม่หนักหรอกใส่ก้อนนี้ไม่ได้ใส่ไปได้
ฝั่ง
ใส่ไหม
เราจะล็อกทัชสกรีนยังไงนะ
เพราะไม่งั้นมันก็จะขยับตลอดปะ
มันโดนถ้าหันอย่างนี้ได้ไหม
ได้
เอามาลองดู
ไม่หันฝั่งนู้น
มันจะโดนหลังกระดาน
ใช่ที่เมื่อกี้ให้หันเพราะว่ามันโดนหลังไงแต่ว่ามันไม่เป็นไร
Where's Niall? Oh, okay. So we got 7 minutes until the run start.
สำหรับกรุงเทพมาราธอนนะครับเราเริ่มจากที่แรกนะครับ
มันล็อกได้ปะหน้าจอคุณ
จะล็อกฝั่งเข้าไปมัน
ครั้งแรกเมื่อวันที่
น้ำเลย
ความมันจะโดน
Yep.
ไป
ให้อาจารย์ถือ
เดี๋ยวหมุนใส่เป็นเกี่ยวการหมุนสาย
อย่างนี้ได้ไหมครับ
หมุนกลับ
สำหรับปีที่แล้วนะครับ
โอเคครับผมนี่เลยจ้ะ
You're just going to be waiting around after, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe the free runs second to you then.
วิ่งจากเคนยานะครับ
แบตนี้มันพอสำหรับเปิดอย่างนี้อยู่ไหมพี่
ลูกใหญ่ป่ะ
โอเค
การขนาดนี้ใช่ไหม
มันจะได้เห็นเขา
อาจารย์มาสังเกตตรงนี้
อืม
เปอร์เซ็นต์นะ
Let's take some picture before and after.
Neil, picture.
โฟโต้ก่อนโฟโต้โฟโต้ one two three one two three
That bloody jersey. Two Liverpool fans.
Yeah.
Both Liverpool fans.
Big-
Like
Biggest cup in England.
biggest club
Yeah.
in the world
Yeah, yeah.
maybe last year.
เวลาดีนะครับ
I said, well, everybody's trying to say Florian Wirtz is brilliant again because he played well against Luxembourg. So it's 5 minutes until I think the stream fell over, so sorry about that, but it's 5 minutes until the race starts. And yeah, we're feeling good. So we think that Moritz has been training quite a lot, but he got an injury. So he got an injury 2 days ago, but he's going to try it. Neil is a very determined guy and should be in good shape. He's very good shape. I'm going to take it slow, and me and Plang are going to be at the back. So that's the theory anyway. I haven't done any work. I'll be ready.
14 นาทีครั
How
บ
are you feeling? I'm good. You feeling good?
good
Yeah, you're
Okay.
confident. You ready to come with us, Arth? Yeah.
No, no way.
You want to say some last words?
I hope the steam not go down.
Nervous?
Yeah, because unlikely thing to do. Marathon with the straight. Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to start in 4 minutes. Like I was saying to you earlier, it might be a bit boring. I mean, in reality, Earth and Lexi and Megan are online answering questions and all those sort of things, but I'll try and keep as much talking as I can, but reality is I need to focus on running a little bit as well, which is going to be hard. And I will, every kilometre I'm going to answer some questions and try and keep engaged. It's midnight in Bangkok. I mean, it's the temples here. What's this temple, Earth? Or it's not the temple, is it?
What's the time?
There's a lot of temples around. We're going over Rama 8 Bridge.
Yeah.
The course should be quite nice. It's an evening course. So these are my $5 earphones.
Good luck everyone except the Liverpool fan.
Getting some nice messages in from people. I'll have some more here. So basically, like I said, yeah, they're going to send questions in here for me. How am I feeling? I'm feeling. Do you know what? I've been so busy since we left the hotel that I don't feel anything, which is good. I'm distracted. A little bit nervous. My legs are a little bit like jelly, actually, which is not good.
I just look at everyone around here. Everyone look fit.
What are you trying to say? We're at the back. We're at the back for a reason.
เมื่อกี้ที่คุณมีเดินมามันจะติดหน้าครึ่งหนึ่งก็เลยเอาไงดีเดี๋ยวดูตรงนี้ไปก่อน
Yeah, but you can do it.
เอาไงออกก็ได้นะ
อ๋ออย่างเนี้ยเหรอ
Okay, we're gonna start.
ใส่ไหม
ใส่ไปเถอะ
Okay.
ปีนี้แชมป์มาราธอน
See you, Earth.
คนแรกจาก
You can do it.
Thank
ต
you.
กอยู่กับประเทศใดนะครับ ขอให้นักวิ่งไทยของเราโชคดีครับนะฮะทำให้เต็มที่นะครับทำให้เต็มที่นะครับเอาละครับครับอย่าลืมนะครับวิ่งตรงเลยนะครับไม่ต้องโค้งเลี้ยวขวานะครับต้องผ่านนะครับ1 นาทีโชคดีนะครับโชคดีนะครับโชคดีทุกท่านเลยนะครับ
Very excited. There's really good energy here, everybody.
โชคดีนะครับ
What are you gonna do? Go and sleep?
Yes.
Earth has to wait for 4 hours now for us to come back, maybe 5.
รถโอ้โหเข้ามาแล้วครับ
He's going to be here at the end because actually I haven't seen any of the donation totals or the followers and stuff like that for about an hour, so it's going to be a surprise to see if we make it or not. If anybody does donate or sponsor us, can't thank you enough. I'll make a video tomorrow because I'm just a bit lost in the moment. I think it's 15 seconds to go. I don't know.
ไปครับให้ไวเลยครับให้ไวเลย
Let's
10
see.
9 8 7 6 5 4
3,
3 2
1. There we go, guys. Let's see if we can.
โอ้โชคดีครับผมโชคดีนะครับขอให้โชคดีครับขอบคุณมากโชคดีครับโชคดีโชคดีครับขอให้โชคดีครับโชคดีนะครับโชคดีครับโชคดีทุกคนครับโชคดีทุกคนครับโชคดีนะครับโชคดีทุกคนนะครับโชคดีทุกคนครับกลับเข้าเส้นชัยนะครับด้วยความปลอดภัยนะครับวิ่งให้มีความสุขครับวิ่งให้มีความสุขนะครับวิ่งยังไงให้มีความสุขนะครับโชคดีนะครับโชคดีวิ่งให้มีความสุขครับมาเลยครับมาราธอนนะครับมาราธอนครับ
Packed at the start. A lot of runners. I'm just going to let everybody go ahead.
I actually feel like I've eaten too much, if anything. I've been eating pasta all day, but that's probably a good thing later on. Sue Robert's telling me not to go off too fast. That's good advice. Yeah, a lot of advice saying not to go off too fast, and I'm not. I'm going to take it really, really slowly, let all these people go. I'm not going to be a hero today. I think that was Jane Neal's girlfriend with the big Tina banner. So that was lovely. That's got me through the first kilometre. There's a really good energy here, actually. It is the middle of the night. There's a lot of traffic in Bangkok. It's a crazy city. So they've had to stop it here. It's a bit surreal running through Bangkok, I must say, in the middle of the night. Thousands of people. Just gotta take it all in. Guys are sending me questions. I see Rebecca Jennings saying, do it for storms. Absolutely. I haven't had to start thinking about dogs yet. There was so much going on at the start. But I plan to think about a different one every kilometre, so I'll maybe think of the first one. So I might do it alphabetically, actually. I'll start with the first one after 1 kilometre. That's the first kilometre done. I'm going to think of a dog at every kilometre, and I'm going to do it alphabetically. I just made this up as I was running. A is for Angelina. She's going to get me through the next kilometre. Lovely Angelina, who passed away about a month ago. KP says that Angelina is singing in doggy heaven. She is. That's what's going to get me through, is the dogs. I'm thinking of girls like Angelina. Like I was saying at the start, I do think it'll be quite boring for the next 4 hours to watch this on a stream on a Saturday night. I'm sure you've better things to be doing. But if you're back in about 4 hours' time, I think you'll see some real pain, if that's what you're into. First couple hours should, in theory, be easy enough, but then the real pain will start. You can all start thinking about who I'm going to think of with the letter B. That'll be at 2 kilometres. I have a couple in mind already. See if you can get it right.
So let's go to Lama 8, Lama 8.
Oh, Rama 8 to the bridge?
Yes. Uphill.
Oh, uphill. Emma's telling me that we're going to go up over a beautiful bridge now, Rama 8 bridge, which is uphill, he's telling me. How many time you run a marathon? How many marathon you run?
Oh, 10.
10 marathons?
Yes.
Good man, good man.
103.
103, wow.
Yeah.
You're the right man for the camera.
water.
I'm okay for the moment. Okay, Megan just sent me a message saying everybody in the comments said to stop talking. I will. I'll stop talking for about a kilometre.
Uphill 1 kilometer.
1 kilometre.
Yes.
We're on the uphill part now. That's 2 kilometres done, and the dog with B is Buster. That's who I was thinking about. Check back on 3 kilometres to see who the dog with C is, if there is one.
Kilometers. 40 minutes.
40 more, yeah.
คอนโทรลรูมครับ ภาพโอเคไหมครับ
火がまあ絶対達成できるのは僕らのうちにと思ってどっちかに達成してない。
I am running very slowly at the moment, but I feel that I have to if I'm going to make this. Medical motorbike, I don't need that yet. Spotted a little gap there. Go for it. Too cold, that water to drink. This is an incredible bridge. Rama 8 bridge, right? Might be hard, but what a time to be alive. Middle of the night, Bangkok, on the bridge. I won't be saying that after another hour, but we're only 3 kilometers in. Oh, 3 kilometers. The dog I'm thinking about with a C was Chance, who lives with me. Stabbed in the stomach. She'll be at home. Jazz looking after her for me. Next up is a dog with the letter D. Again, I don't know if we have one, but I'll think. And I'll also answer a question at the end of the next kilometer. I said I wasn't going to talk, but incredibly, 2 donations. One from Margaret in Zimbabwe, $1,000. That's just insane that somebody would donate that. And then one straight after it, Jill from DC donated $2,400 and said, "You've got the sterilizing down." Oh, thank you so much from the dogs. I'm not able to say thank you enough, but I will tomorrow.
Control room ครับ ภาพโอเคไหมครับ
โอเคอยู่ครับพี่
โอเคครับ รับทราบ รับทราบ
Kick salt tablet? No?
No I have
They good, the salt?
okay
You take?
Okay.
That's a salt tablet which I was Moritz and Neil told me I need to take one of them every half an hour or something like that. I don't know. 4 kilometers now, and I said I'd think of a dog with D, and that dog is Derek, who older viewers will remember him. The nicest dog we ever had. Unbelievable dog. So I'll think of one with E now for the next kilometer. Let's see if anybody else has said anything. D is for Derek, one of the all-time top doggos. He's up there with Tina and Snoop. Yes, Helen Cookie is. I better keep my breath. I'll be back at 5k with a dog with the letter E. Might not be one.
Lovely work, mate.
Oh, cheers,
Lovely work. I've been following for a long time.
Oh, cheers, man.
Good luck, man.
Struggling here.
No, you'll be right, eh? You'll be right.
Like, what's your name?
Dan,
Nice to meet you, Dan.
you too, man. Take care.
I'll see you at the end, probably.
Good luck. Instagram page for we are Happy Doggo. He rescues a lot of dogs in Sydney. And take
I'm actually going to do a very quick toilet break.
Oh, let's
I drank too much water. I drank literally, I must have drank about 6 litres before this started, so the toilet was badly needed. Didn't think I'd need to go that early, but it's gotta be done. No, I've actually hit a problem with thinking of dogs' names because I don't think there is one with E. Somebody's going to tell me in the comments that there was. I think in about my second week of doing it ever, there might have been an Ella, a little puppy, but I can't think of one with an E. If there was one with an E in the comments, somebody tell me. I just can't think of one. And I don't think it's just because I'm tired, I just don't think there is one. Oh my god. Lexi has just come straight back in. E is for Eve, of course. There's only 3 letters in the name, and 2 of them are E. Eve, found on Christmas Eve, of course. Next up is F. There's also Emma, and of course Earth has popped up in the chat saying Earth. He's obviously sitting in the hotel room. He might be having a beer. Would he be? No. Earth was out last night. He's back in the control room. Anyway, F is next.
5 kilometers. You okay?
Yeah, feeling good so far.
Well,
How are you feeling? Okay, you?
yeah.
Good?
Good.
You look fresh. Let me show the camera, I want to show you. Look how fresh he's looking unbelievable.
Okay,
It's
thank
like
you.
he just started. I miss a professional runner nearly, I think.
5 กิโลเมตรแล้วครับ ภาพยังตกไปโอเคอยู่ไหมครับ
ยังโอเคอยู่ครับพี่
โอเครับทราบโอเค
You're doing good now.
Thank you, Earth. I was just writing you guys a message. Send me more comments. What are you doing back there? Sleeping? That's another kilometre gone, and I'm going to think of it was F. I don't know if this is technically allowed. This is Mr. Fox, but F is for Fox, which I think is allowed. Can I think of any more with F? I don't think so. Next up is G. Any questions? Dan? Couple of questions. One from Lindsay saying a guy called Dale from Australia donated $500, euros, and he says that even if I am Irish, I like the Aussies. They have a good sense of humour. Thank you very much, Dale. Someone asked how hot it is. It's not hot for Bangkok. That's why they're doing it at night time. But if you look on Google, I think it's 25 degrees. There's high humidity. That's why I've had the salt capsules. I'm going to get in trouble later in the race with hydration and that sort of stuff, but it is hot. You could run it a lot faster if you're in Europe or somewhere cooler. I'm a bit used to it, but it's still hot. It's hot as hell. F is for flu for some reason.
Water 6 kilometers.
I find the water is too cold. It's full of ice. Yeah, F is also for fruit. Don't know how I missed that one. Think about him all the time. I'm going to think about him for the next kilometre while I think of the G. Up.
พวกอุปกรณ์ที่ร้อนต้องเป็นอะไร
Right.
That's 7 kilometers done.
ขออีกรอบครับ
And the dog is Giuseppe with a G. He was a dog in the very early days. And I don't have loads of energy to talk, but maybe people in the comments, if there's anybody still there, older viewers might be able to remind others of Giuseppe. Maybe the guys in the comments, Megan or Lexi, or somebody could link to an old video of Giuseppe. He was a beautiful dog. He died with us. He was one of the first dogs to ever die with us. He was a lovely boy.
แบตเตอรี่ตัวเครื่อง 99% อุณหภูมิตัวเครื่องแค่ 43% ปกติเห็นครับพี่
Really lovely open stretch of air up here. We're on like a freeway, and it's just feeling how beautiful it is to be alive out here running, even though I know there's pain coming and it's very, very tough what is ahead. I'm just happy to be alive, to be honest, like some of the dogs. I do feel a worrying little pain in the base of my right foot. I might have tied the shoe too tight or something, but it's very early to have a pain. So I'm gonna maybe loosen that up or see if it goes away, hopefully. Somebody asking in the comments about the story behind my t-shirt. Nearly all my clothes have been given to me, especially t-shirts. Not so much shorts, but t-shirts, things like that. Everything I own really has been given to me. This is one of my favourites. I think it was Manchester, I'm going to say. Maybe London. At the last book tour, somebody came up to me with it, a couple of ladies, and it's got every dog's name on it or a lot of dogs. Could be Dublin. That was a whirlwind. Anyway, I gotta stop talking. It's kind of uphill at the moment.
ที่เราขึ้นมาตอนแรกที่เขาปิดสะพานเลี้ยวซ้าย
8 kilometers. I need one with a H, and I just can't. I don't know if I'm brain dead from running and tired already, or I just can't think of one. Someone's going to have to tell me a dog with H. Oh my God, Hank. He lives with me. What an idiot. I'll be better with I. I just think I'm tired already. I hope everybody's able to entertain themselves a bit in the comments. I'm just going a bit quieter because it takes a lot of energy to talk. You not drinking any water, no? Yeah, oh, you have it up there. Good, you're smart.
I need to entertain them.
What's that, Earth? What'd you say? Earth's trying to tell me something, but I'm sure it's not important. I'm surprised he's so quiet, actually. He's got a...
เดี๋ยวผมกดนะครับจะให้พูด
ถ่ายรูปจ้าทางภาพซ้ายขวาเลยนะเข้าเลยนะไปตรงเขาเลยนะยาวๆมาเลยนะถ่ายรูปจ้าเข้าซ้ายขวาเลยนะเข้าไปตรงเขา
9 kilometers in, and I is for the letter Iris, the husky that we have at the moment. I think she's getting her operation on Monday or maybe Tuesday.
You okay?
Yeah. I just have to go to the toilet.
Okay.
Have to jump over the hedge to come for a pee.
You have energy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one when I stop.
Okay.
Thank you. I just drink too much water, I think. I drink like 6 liters.
Sick.
Before, yeah,
Okay.
but it's okay. I think it's going through. Not that anybody needs to know that on the stream.
6 kilometers.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically they were on a long stretch of road and there was a toilet at about 8 kilometers and I didn't go to it. I didn't think I'd need to go twice for a pee in such early stages, but I drank so much water, I overdid it. And there's nowhere to go, so I had to hide behind that central reservation because there's like girls and old women and stuff running, so I don't want to be peeing out in the open. So anyway, nobody needs to know that on the stream, but a lot of people on the stream are saying you're doing good.
Okay, thank you.
He's so calm and professional. Superstar. Got back in a rhythm now. I have to say that peeing incident threw me off a little bit. I was thinking about it for about 2 kilometers. I was thinking of turning back to the toilet, and then that's like ridiculous going back on yourself. So I'm back in the zone now. Moral of the story is stop if you see the toilet. That's 10 kilometers now, which is nearly a quarter of the marathon. Feels like an awful long way to go, but J, dog with the letter J. I think we had a Jackson recently, but it wasn't me who named it. I might have been in America when they did it. Somebody will be able to tell me. J. I think the tiredness is already playing tricks on me with that. Mentally trying to think of names. It's probably a really obvious J one.
10 kilometers water.
10 water, yeah. I think I am going to have a gel. I've never had these gels before. Everybody says you should have them, obviously. Oh my god, that's worse than I thought it would be. I don't know why, but I had a phobia about those gels. I've never had one. I had a phobia. It's like not real food, right? And it is 10 times worse than I thought it would be. It's disgusting. I think I'm meant to eat. How many of those? 6? 6 gel?
Yes.
6 more.
Right.
Oh my god. I think I'd rather eat my sock than eat another one of those. Rotten. Actually, it's not as bad now. It's kind of... It's the texture. It's horrible. It's like warm jelly.
10 กิโลเมตรแล้วครับสัญญาณภาพเป็นยังไงบ้าง
J is of course for
ยังปกติดีครับพี่
Jumbo. Unbelievable dog, Jumbo. One of the first dogs I ever saved. He lived with me and Snoop and Brittany for a while. He had big fat legs, some sort of disease, thrombosis or something, I can't remember. Now is not the time to be remembered. And Jada, who's still, I saw her again recently up near my house. I'll explain that tomorrow. Next up will be JK. Things are starting to sort of annoy me now already. The belt thing is annoying me. T-shirt is annoying me. It's too heavy. And still my foot. Probably next 3 hours of the video is just going to be me complaining. So maybe go and watch a movie on Netflix and then come back for the end, because it's not going to be pretty. $11K, and that is, K is a letter. I'm really happy with this one. I actually got it nearly straight away. And I wanted to say it, but I saved it up. It's King Whacker of Scotland. Letter K. Not everybody might know him. A lot of people probably won't know him because the newer followers, Again, maybe somebody can share the link in the comments, but I found him with a pickaxe through his head, fixed him up, and he lives in Scotland now with Claire, who manages our donor relations, who a lot of you might know. She's had a baby since then. Whacker's there. He wasn't the easiest dog for them, but they love him, and he's part of the family, him and Cooper. So that's K. Next up is L. Nice message from Janie. Complain away. I complain. Whatever you need to do. Think only of the dogs. Do you know what? It's going quite smoothly so far, apart from the peeing incident. Can't explain how stressful that was. Kind of like duck. Anyway, I'm not going to go over that again. We've talked about it twice. It's going quite smoothly, but it's still only a quarter of the way in. I haven't had to think about the dogs yet, in a way to like keep me going, but that's coming. Message from Madeline Howie saying there's 2,000 people supporting you. I don't know if that's 2,000 people watching this. If you are, there's got to be something better you can be doing with your life on a Saturday night. I really do appreciate it, but maybe there's 2,000 people since it started. It couldn't be 2,000 people watching it live. That's crazy. But thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. You okay, Em?
Okay.
You feel good?
Good.
Sure?
Yeah.
You look fantastic.
สู้ครับ
Now I'm up to letter L. We've done 12 kilometers, which means there's 30 to go. The longest run I've ever done in my life, by the way, is 21 kilometers. Ever. Second longest is 16, so I'm nearly at my second longest. I'm not nearly there yet, but I'm very far in my life. Only shortish runs. But L is for Leo Messi, dog who had his leg cut off. We amputated it with Sybil, and he lives at the local temple with the monk now. He's the top dog there. He's the big boss. Leo Messi. M is next. Watching from Boston in the US. Been with you for the whole race. Lots of love. Thank you, Marianne. I'm just seeing these messages on WhatsApp, by the way. Megan and Lexi are sending me a couple as they come in, because I can't open YouTube and all that. Megan says about 2,500 people watching. I don't think I should swear on this, but holy feck. That's an Irish word for swearing. It's not really swearing. That's just insane. I'm sure I don't know anything about donations or anything, because I'm going to find out at the end, but it's already incredible. If you can follow Happy Doggo, that's really helpful to us, by the way. I don't like stopping. I know should probably stop. I might need a lift on that guy's motorbike who just went past at about 500 miles an hour. What was I saying? Nothing important. I don't like stopping. Yeah, if I can run this all, I will, but it's very unlikely. But psychologically, I don't like stopping. Maybe in life as well as running, to be honest. Bit early to be getting philosophical. This time I'm going to go to the toilet. You need to go to the toilet?
No.
You okay?
Okay.
The queue is too long for the toilet. We'll go to the next one. Okay, that's 13 kilometers and the letter is M. And I've been thinking about her for a while actually. Is Matilda. I don't know if any of you saw the video today. If you haven't, again, I won't say it every time. The girls will probably link it to you in the comments or wherever. Matilda was on a treadmill today, looking unbelievable. It only is so special if you saw where she came from. That dog was done. Maddie found her in the middle of the night and brought her, and I looked at her and I was like, there's no hope for this dog, but look where she is now. Her owners are the best owners you could ever wish for. What they've done for that dog is 10 times what we even did for her. She's a very lucky girl.
มีคอมเมนต์ถามว่าถ้าอาจารย์ต้องเข้าห้องน้ำทำไงครับ
ปกติไม่ค่อยเข้าครับถ้าระยะสั้นๆอย่างนี้ one overall meal.
So fast, huh?
Fast.
So that's 14k, and I'll tell you the name is N is for noodles. But a little bit worryingly, I found a little twinge in my knee, and I don't like it. The feeling is not. I don't like it one bit. It feels like a tiny little injury already, but that's why I went quiet for the last while. I'll try and push through it. If you get injured, there's very little you can do, but I'm hoping it passes. Like the foot is back to normal. It was painful earlier on, but I don't like the feeling of this knee one bit at all. At all. This knee is really taking a gel on board. It's really just pinged in this knee in the last 2k. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. I'm gonna just see if we can get through it. Maybe this gel, I'm just gonna have to walk for a little bit. I'm a bit upset about the knee. Gonna have to see how the knee goes, but I'm really, it doesn't feel good. The knee felt a little bit better walking there, but it's starting to flare up. Actually, I've got painkillers. That was a tip from my friend Richie. I'm going to take one of them if I can find them. Sorry. I really do hope this is just a little thing that passes, but if it keeps getting this serious, I don't even want to think about stopping. But when you've got a knee injury, you probably have to, but let's give it a couple of kilometers and see how it goes. It's not the sort of thing a painkiller will solve, because it's like the
sinew or the tendon, whatever, on the outside of the knee. Apart from that, I feel great. That's the problem. At the moment with this bad knee, from I'm going to have to quit and let everybody down, I'm going to just get a half marathon done, which is only 6 kilometers away, or I'm going to walk until 12 o'clock tomorrow night and just walk home. I'm not going to not finish the marathon. All those things. Of course, everybody will say just stop and get rest, but it's not really an option. Love your kills, mate. Trying to invent like a new running style at the moment that doesn't hurt it, but
all female.
you know,
Yes.
the leaders. I've forgotten that game with the names of the dogs. I've gone into just survival mode.
problem is it's very early for the knee to go. Like if it was 10k to go, I could maybe get through it, but I still got 27 kilometers to go. Seems impossible, to be honest, but let's see. I've found a little sort of technique that's not hurting at the moment. Like I said, my head is going in a million different directions. I'm now thinking to myself, if I get to the half marathon, which is in 5 kilometers, I haven't let everybody down. And I know that everybody will jump in and say you're not letting anybody down. I know that, but still, you've got 2,500 people watching. You feel like a bit of a fraud if you can't even do a half, you know? So whatever happens, I'll be doing that much. They'll have to get a machine gun to stop me before the half marathon. Has to be one of the longest kilometers of my life. The irony is I'm not even out of breath. I feel great. Apart from the knee's gone. The rest of my body feels amazing. That's what all the old people say. It's a good excuse, isn't it? It has to be the longest kilometer of my life, 15 to 16. I'll never forget that kilometer. If they're all like that, there's no way I can make it. Lovely messages of support there, but I know what they're all going to say. They're all going to be like, don't worry, You can stop. We won't think any less of you, etc. Well, let's just see how far I can go.
16 โลแล้วครับสัญญาณภาพเป็นยังไงบ้าง
ปกติครับพี่ชัดเจนดีครับ
โอเครับทราบโอเครับทราบพอเจอ
Keep going.
Banana. How are you? I'm good. You okay?
No okay
You sure?
okay sure
Let me show you. I want to show you. Incredible.
you okay
Yeah.
okay
Not really, but. Good news is walking is possible with the knee. So if the worst comes to the worst, we're walking home. Hurts, it does hurt when walking, but it doesn't hurt like this does. But I might have got through the worst of that little patch. Let's see. My mom in WhatsApp telling me to stop. Where she is. That's the best way. We're already starting to meet people on the way back, so I'm wondering if we might see Moritz or Neil sometime soon. Feels like too early to see them, but what am I at? 16 kilometers? Actually, maybe they would only need to be 2 kilometers ahead of me, or 3, which they probably would be.
Ikra
There's a woman's just gone past the other direction. She must be about 60. and she was going like she left the washing on in the city centre. She was going at some speed, that woman. It's amazing how some people can be so fit at that age. Unbelievable. Well, I'm saying that I am 46. I always think that I'm young, but I'm actually old. I don't want to get too excited about it. I'm going to whisper it, but found this stance or a way of running where the knee is only mildly stabbing. It's not like it was stabbing pain before. Now it's just a sort of a numb stab.
Cái bộ khổ lập tiểu đồ tặng á. It's coming up on 17 kilometers. That's genuinely a much better kilometer. Whatever was going on in that 15 to 16 kilometer, it felt like I ran 4 marathons in that 1 kilometer. I'm not joking. The pain was extreme. I'm starting to think I can definitely get a half done now at least, so it's not going to be an embarrassment. Oh, hey, there you go. Go on the doggo, that man was saying. I forget his name, I met him earlier on. Can't even remember my own name in fairness. I'll see him at the end. I'm looking at all these people going past and they're like, you know, old. There was a man in a wheelchair and the old woman, and I'm here filming myself running a marathon thinking like I'm some sort of hero. Like it's only a marathon. There's people, but it's lovely. It's a very humbling experience that there's people of all shapes and sizes, literally. Everybody's doing their, nobody's racing each other. Apart from those Kenyans at the start, Ethiopians, they were going at about 50 kilometers an hour. They were racing each other. Everybody else is just in their own little world, fighting their own little battle, like me. Well, there's loads of people watching online, but anyway, I think I'm delirious. I'll stop talking. Lindsay, who's in Canada, who works for me, she doesn't work with me, she's like as much Happy Doggo as I am, says that Bruce donated $1,000 and says, "You've got this now." Thank you, Bruce. That's a lovely thing to say. And a lovely donation as well. I think we might be turning here, are we? Is this where we turn?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
thought this is where we turned for home, but we turned back and
Yes.
then we come back again. Okay. Hey, I have an injury.
Oh!
My knee. You'll catch me. Playing is just coming up to catch us, which is fantastic. I'm delighted for playing. I think she's way ahead of her pace. She's doing very well, if I'm guessing correctly. Playing is Moritz's wife, the German guy who's running with us, and she's helped me from day one on Happy Doggo with Thai translations, and less so now because we've got a team, but in the early days she did nearly everything for me in Thai. She's a superstar. They also adopted Teddy, who some of you will remember. This is now the second longest I've ever run in my life. The longest was 21 kilometres 10 years ago in Ireland. And this now is about 17 and a bit. So it's the second longest I've ever run, so there's that. If I get to 21, that's the furthest I've ever run in my life, so gotta take the wins. I was going to write a message to Megan and Lindsay and Lexi asking how many people are watching, but I can just ask on camera and they'll message me here. Just interested to see how many people are watching, where in the world. It's 2:30 in the morning here in Bangkok. Weird, middle of the night. So apparently there's 2,900 people watching, but I'm laughing more. Megan sent me a comment, I'll paraphrase it. He's gonna be like Hank when he goes to the beach. Hank always has sore legs when he goes to the beach, and yes, that's what I'm gonna be like for about a week. If I make it, even if I don't make it, I'll be in agony, because this is one of the most painful things I've ever had in my life already. Like I said, it's just the injury though. Everything else feels quite good.
How bad?
It's really bad. How are you?
Wanna stop?
No, I'm gonna try to keep going, but I might have to walk.
Yeah.
You're ahead of your time, right?
Yeah.
Like well ahead.
Yeah.
Keep going. You're doing good. I think
The
I might-
hamstring?
No, the knee, outside of the knee.
Ouch.
But we'll see. I thought I was going to stop at 15, but it's I'll see.
But maybe if it's bad, you better stop, right?
Yeah. But I'm gonna get a minimum to half. 4 more, I can get the half marathon. You keep going. You're going good. You're gonna
Did you
break.
take some gel or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep.
Took everything.
Maybe you see me there.
Keep going. Come on.
You too. Go. Let's go.
Come on. I'm proud of you playing. You're doing good.
Me too. Give it easy, though.
Yeah. One thing that I did want to say is I'm not going to see the donations until after. I'm sure there's already it's ridiculous. I'm not even going to talk about that because I want to thank people properly tomorrow. One thing that people can do though, I was talking about it today in the newsletter, is just follow Happy Doggo on Instagram or follow Happy Doggo on Facebook or YouTube. I want to make this less about me in the future. In case I did fall over during this marathon or get hit by a bus, Happy Doggo needs to grow into its own huge organism, which it is at the moment. It's not an organism, organization, you know what I mean. And I want to like, this for me is pushing Happy Doggo. So if you could follow Happy Doggo, what would make me the happiest would be to go back in and see 400,000 followers on Instagram on Happy Doggo, not on my account, because the team, you see them every day. Jam, Dr. Singha, the online team, Ja catching the dogs, like the kitchen team, Jang, adoptions, everybody. I'm missing out so many people, but I need to make this more about them in general, not me, for the next 5 years. So follow Happy Doggo. That's my message, please. That's, if you do one thing today, it doesn't cost any money. Tell some people to follow Happy Doggo. That would, if I finish this marathon, that's what would make me the happiest. Sales pitch done. I'm gonna walk a bit. Go, 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 play. No stopping. It's actually, everything is okay. It's just the knee. Apart from that, I feel great.
The knee is, and you have to use the knee to run.
The what?
The knee to run. Just to
Yeah. Did you take your gels?
Yeah.
Have you got enough to the end?
I'm not sure.
Take more.
Just 3 minutes.
You need more?
No, I think I'm good. Keep it. Keep it, please.
Break that. I think you can do 4.5 hours.
This was like not half minute.
Yeah, but you're going fast. You've already beaten me.
I think you start too fast.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, right? Like, you start together and then you
Got excited.
Yeah. I cannot keep the heart rate low.
Can't, no?
I'm like running with the threshold.
Oh, no, really?
I saw Maurice.
I didn't see any of them going past.
I saw.
He's going fast?
Yeah, but he also like struggled a little bit.
And Neil?
When I saw him, I think I also saw him.
I didn't see either of them.
Yeah. Maurice quite fast. Did you see the pro? Did you see like that?
Insane.
Oh my god.
Insane.
Yes. Grace. Run away from the Pacer 5.
From the what?
Pacer 5.
You had to run away?
Yeah.
We said good things about you on camera, don't worry. We wait until you're gone and then we'll tell the truth. So Pleng saw Moritz and Neil. I didn't see them, but she said they were going quite fast. which is good. Everybody's doing good.
Station that
The what?
maybe you should stop and check. I can
Yeah,
check
yeah,
your
yeah.
name first.
I was just thinking I'm not going to be, I obviously can't watch all the comments, like the girls are sending me a couple here. You can send me more if you want, by the way guys, because I'm going slower now, but I'm going to have to watch this tomorrow because it was 10:30 at night and I just got a moped taxi down to meet Earth, and he was showing me the setup of the streaming, meeting the guys, and then Maximus arrived, which I didn't expect in 1%. So I was distracted by that, and then I didn't warm up, and then started running, and it's just been a blur. So I'm going to watch this back and read all your comments tomorrow is the moral of the story. Just laughing at a comment there, somebody saying they even follow Happy Doggo Thai, even though they don't understand what's being said. The one thing about Happy Doggo is the support we get is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Like I said, I'll thank you guys tomorrow, but what we do is we try and raise up other charities. Like, we do have 13 partners that we fund for sterilization who will benefit directly from this. I'm not going to be able to name them all now because I'm exhausted, but they're the likes of Soy Dog, Rob's Dogs on Samui, We Care in Sri Lanka, Bali Post, Rescue Post Thailand, in Vet Van. That's about 6 or 7 more, but I can't even remember my own name. So I'm running this for our dogs, Happy Doggo, but also for our partners as well. The money will be going directly into people's hands who need it to operate on dogs, to save dogs' lives. I'm removed from it. I see it on spreadsheets. You guys are removed from it. You see the nice stories like Stormzy and whoever, Bob. All these beautiful stories that we tell, but the real work is done by our vets, our team on the ground, our partners, and the work they do is just I can't even explain it. There's a photo I saw yesterday on my phone because I was traveling, and it was Dr. Singh, and we had our second vet, Dr. Kim, who just started, and we have I, who's a trainee, and Siri, four of them. And they were operating on 2 dogs, and Dr. Singh was teaching them how to do that. So there was 2 dogs being operated on at the same time in Tina's hospital. And for me, it was a moment where I was just like, wow, 4 medical people working on dogs in Tina's hospital. The thing is, that's expensive. Those people need to be paid. The medicines are expensive. The trucks, the everything, it's expensive stuff. That's why I'm running this bloody thing tonight. It's but what I was trying to say is that the money goes directly into the hands of people who need it, dogs who need it. It doesn't go to big fancy offices or high salaries or anything like that. It goes to dogs. Anyway, don't know why I went down that tangent, but we're coming up to the turn again. The knee is actually loosened up. Come on, plane.
Toilet.
Actually, yeah, because long.
No.
You need?
No.
No, sure. I'm gonna go.
แต่ผ่านหมดตอนนี้ยังไม่มีใคร
โอ้ยเปล่าครับ
Let's go home. I think that's the furthest point on the course. It's not halfway, but for some reason I think that's the furthest point that we travel to. Do you know what this feels like torture. It feels like 2 hours ago where I was going through the names of, I mean it probably was 2 hours ago, names of dogs and everything was happy with the world and it was easy. Then I had the toilet incident and then the knee started to go. Meeting playing has cheered me up a bit and the knee is, maybe the painkiller I think might be kicking in. Richard, my good friend Richard's advice about the knee, about the painkiller might have saved me a bit. I feel great apart from the knee. I swear to God, I feel like I could sprint at this stage. Energy wise, I just can't because of the knee. I mean, I'm talking absolute nonsense. There's no way I could sprint. I'm very happy with the sweatband, I will say. The last minute fashion choice, or practical choice actually, to stop the sweat. I probably look like a big bald lemon walking through the middle of Thailand, but it's practical. There's no sweat coming down onto my face, so I'm very happy about that. That's the sort of comment I love. Don Allard, in 2 hours you will be so proud and will be a memory you will have forever. Keep going, you can do it. Even when every fibre of your being says no. I love that. The general tone of comments I think is, stop, you're a madman, we support you, whatever. But Dawn, is it Dawn? Yeah, Dawn, saying keep going, I love that. I don't know if I will be able to keep going. At 15 kilometers, I thought I was done. I went quiet for a kilometer and I was like, I'm going to have to tell everybody that I'm pulling out after. I think it started at 14 kilometers. I was like, this is embarrassing. We've raised all this money. There's all these people watching and you're going to have to pull out after 14 kilometers. I still think I might have to pull out. But if I get to 21 halfway, I think that's respectable. And I'll walk the rest, I don't care. If I have to crawl it, I'll get back. Because there's no way I'm not doing it, but I'm feeling confident again. Lim Kyo
นะครับ
says,
ตอนนี้เราวิ่งมากี่โล
my
แล้ว
7-year-old daughter loves looking at your stories and your videos. Tomorrow she is selling her handmade dog bandanas at a Christmas craft fair to raise money for Happy Doggo. You know what? I'm running through the night in Bangkok and that's just made my whole day because a 7-year-old girl out there loves the dogs. What do you think that girl's going to do when she's 15, 16, 18, 20? She's going to be out there looking after dogs and loving them and telling other people to be kind to dogs, and that's what it's all about. Next generation. I can't see that effect day to day when you're looking at a dog that's been shot in front of you, but I know it's real.
20 โลแล้วครับ 20 โลแล้ว
รับทราบครับ
หลังจากนี้จะช้าลงดูทรงฝรั่งนิดหน่อย 20.
20, wow. Hey!
Hey!
That was Moritz just going past there in a flash. Barely saw him. I thought he was the course is a bit confusing. I thought he was much further ahead. He is far ahead, but I thought he's come back a different way. keep thinking, yeah, I'm gonna make it now, and then I realise I haven't even got halfway there yet. We're coming up on halfway, but I thought we were further than we were, and the knee's starting to hurt again. Not to be a moan bag, but it's sore. Must be the painkiller that's helping. There's no way that, like, it was so sore, and now it's only 7 out of 10 sore. It was 9 out of 10 sore before. So let's just hope we can get home. Somebody sent me a message saying play Alba and Tina's song, and I do have them on a playlist, and I was going to play them on my earphones, but you might have seen I just threw my earphones away. They're the cheap ones that I bought, and they were long story short, but they're messing up the phone. It's clicking into Bluetooth or something, so I threw them away. And I was going to play them out loud, Alba's song, but I don't think you can play it on when you're streaming because it says that the music's pirated. I'm pretty sure when you're streaming, so I can't play them out loud. I sing them in my head. Go and play Alba's song if you're watching there. It's the most beautiful song ever. Sara Perche Ti Amo. Somebody will link it up again. And Tina's song is Tiny Dancer by Elton John. probably noticed that I've gone quiet because the knee is in extreme pain again, and I'm in extreme pain. I might be back in a few minutes chatting, but gotta go quiet for a little while. The good news is we've just passed a half marathon, which is a big accomplishment. I didn't think with this knee I was going to get here, and I'm not saying that I'm going to stop now, but if I did have to stop, which I think is still a possibility, I think I would be happy with my efforts. Not what I want, but it's a point where it's the longest I've ever run in my life. I've done more than 500 meters, longer than I ever did before, so it's a good day to run.
Don't think about stopping, you can do it.
I can hear Earth on the radio. Let's read some comments. Caroline Wright. We were sat here glued to the TV. There must be something better on, Caroline. Put on Netflix and come back in 2 hours. My mum has just had back surgery and we are watching you here in Ireland. This is Jill Casey. You inspired her to get back on her feet ASAP. Brilliant. Oh, sorry, my vision is starting to go. I'm so tired. Big love to your mum. Really hard at the moment because I know I need to run all the way down there and then all the way back where I saw Moritz and then all the way back into town. It just feels so far away, but we're over halfway there, so we'll take it. We'll take it. I wish we were back at the early days, 2 kilometers when I was... Oh, you alright?
Yeah.
You okay? Nearly lost M there. Nearly gone for the trip. Yeah, I wish we were back in the early days, naming dogs names and laughing and joking, smelling the flowers. Those were the days. Now I'm in the deep depths of hell. Hope that's not offensive to anybody religious. I just feel like I'm in a bad place. You know what I did tell myself though? When I was lying in bed this afternoon, couldn't sleep. I was so excited, nervous energy. I was like, just enjoy it. Enjoy the pain. There was a time 5 years ago when I was just coming up on 5 years ago, next month, when I was in hospital. I thought I was dead. I thought I'd drunk myself to death. I used to drink 3 bottles of wine a night. I was taking 4 Valiums a day, 10 milligrams, big ones. And it was New Year's Eve when I called Moritz, who ran past there a second ago. I called Moritz on New Year's Eve and said, come and take me to hospital. What's this one? Electrolyte? Where's my man now? You alright? Sure? It was New Year's Eve when I called Moritz, and I didn't know Moritz that well. I knew him a bit from playing football, but I knew him well, but not. He wasn't like we're friends now 5 years later. And I was crying. I said, come and get me. I'm about to die. And he came. He's that sort of guy. He was there within about 12 minutes, no questions asked. And he drove me to hospital and they hooked me up to all the machines in the world, and for 3 days I thought I was going to die. they wouldn't let me outdoors, obviously, and they were coming in with big needles to calm me down, and I thought I was dead. That's when I decided to change my life. That's why I'm running a bridge in the fucking middle of the night in Bangkok instead of being dead. So yeah, I think where did I start that story? I think it was Jill said her mum was down on her back. I think that's why people watch the dogs, is because we're all down on our luck sometimes, aren't we? We're all, you know, divorced or postnatal depression, alcoholism, son who's a drug addict, father's drunk himself to death, whatever. We've all got some sort of cross to bear in life, don't we? And that's what I try and do, try and share everything honestly. It's not a bed of roses that we all live in, especially not on Instagram or TikTok, where you see these lives that are not real life. I'm just looking at people going past here. There's no one person, apart from one of those Ethiopian girls who ran past at about 40 kilometers an hour in the leading pack. She looked as if she was a supermodel. Not a hair out of place. Everybody else here is real life, struggling, knees breaking, backs breaking, probably fighting their own demons. And that's just life, isn't it? We're all in a tough place. But I'll finish rambling in a second. What I wanted to say is, nobody could have been as low as me, I swear to God. Couldn't have been any worse. I wanted to die. I'm not lying. I wanted to commit suicide, but I wasn't brave enough to, shoot a bullet or whatever. I just wanted to drink myself to death. But probably then, really, I wasn't brave enough. And not that you need to be brave to do that, but you know what I mean. I was just trying to do it by 1,000 cuts of drinking. And luckily I didn't, because I found my purpose in life, which is the dogs. But I had to go to a very dark place to get to where I am today. So anybody out there who is struggling, who maybe has an addiction, I don't know what people struggle from. Bulimia. I was so stupid that I said to people, if you've got depression, just go out and have a run, have a walk. And then I got messages, this is a couple of years ago, I got messages from people saying, I'm in a wheelchair, or I'm 76 and I'm disabled and I've got depression. I can't go for a walk. And I was like, Jesus, didn't think of that one. So, even when you've got it bad, there's always somebody who's got it worse. That's the way I think about it in life. Anyway, that is my monologue that got me through a kilometre there. Thanks for listening. I'll be back again in 5 minutes. Got a message there from Sam Knowles. I was suicidal when I first found you. A few months later you rescued little Rodney, and he was the reason I got up some days. You saved my life. Go smash this. Isn't that wonderful? I got messages. I was so busy today, but I got messages from Rodney's new parents wishing me luck. It's his birthday today, Rodney's birthday. I'll dig them. I didn't recognise the name because it's not Rodney's profile, it's like the new owners, and I just saw it by chance. So if you could send it to me again so as I can find it. Rodney's in a lovely new home. But that's lovely that Rodney helped save your life. I'm delighted for you. Hope you're doing well, Sam. How are you doing now?
Hey, I feel it now.
Good, good. But you're nearly there. Pling and Moritz are doing great. I still haven't seen Neil. He's probably up the road. He's a madman, Neil. Same age as me. Hasn't done much training, but he's just an animal. He's used to fight MMA or whatever that thing's called, Muay Thai. And he's also a doorman, security in Liverpool. I met him through the dogs. He came to Samui a couple of times and he rescued Bubba one time. Was nearly bleeding to death, long story. And his girlfriend, and she's told Neil to get in touch with me, and we connected over Bubba, who you'll see on my feeding round. So that's how I know Neil. And his girlfriend is the one who was waving the banner at the start. She's come over to meet Neil. He comes over to Samui to sort his head out every year or so. Neil, he's a lovely, lovely guy. You'll notice I only have about 4 or 5 friends in life. There's Neil, Moritz, playing Zoe, who's here. She does adoptions. She's very behind the scenes. She's finishing up with Happy Doggo, but going back to England. She's a great friend. And then I have 2 other friends from before, Sean in San Francisco and Richard, who told me about the painkillers, who is in Dubai. That's all my friends in the world. Sorry if I've left you off. There's definitely somebody I've left off there, and it'll be obvious, but I'm just too tired to think. I have very few friends, that's my point. Michelle Flores Ferrari. You have an amazing team now. You've built Tina's hospital. Yo! Neil! What pace are you on for? 5 Go on! Fucking Neil. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't swear. Neil. He's doing exactly what he said he was going to do. 5 minutes 30, which is... he's trying to get under 4 hours. He's an animal. He's an absolute animal. Delighted for him, and I should see Morris in there. Unbelievable, those 2. Great guys. That's the only thing I like in friends is loyalty. And just being down to earth. Don't want anything else in a friend. I mean, yeah, they're funny as well and stuff like that, but just loyal, nice people. Oh, isn't that lovely? Roberta Fox. I love sharing your videos with my mom, who has dementia. She loves them. Isn't that just lovely? My granny just passed away about 3 weeks ago, a month ago. She had dementia. My mum was over with her. It's very hard disease. But my mum, that's what I was just thinking. My mum was messaging me there as well. She's about 10 messages an hour from my mum. 21 kilometers will do you. Everyone is saying the same. They know it'll be worse if you keep going. My mum's always worrying. She's like a typical Irish mum. There's about 10,000 other Irish mums in my DMs always telling me to stay out of the rain. What are you doing with flip-flops on? Stop running. Take care of yourself. It's very nice. This is from Daisy 8100. I struggle every day with my mental health, needing to push myself through. You and Happy Doggo are one of the few things I know will give me a reason to smile every day. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. It's very hard for me to even answer comments on a daily basis, but I read them all. I don't read them all, that's an exaggeration, it's impossible, but I read so many. I nearly think I read too many. Sometimes I'll read an hour with my coffee or an hour in bed at night, but it just keeps me grounded. It keeps me like connected to what this is all about. I don't care about money or a fancy house or a car or anything like that. I just want to save dogs, and it helps people as well, which was not the original intention, but that's a nice added benefit. How are you? I'm good.
Okay.
You okay?
Okay.
You're so fresh.
Fresh.
I don't know how you do it. I need to eat another few of those gels at the next water station because I can feel my energy going. I've forgotten about them with the knee. I really need to fuel up some food. Can't even remember when I had that first one. That feels about 2 hours ago, so I better have some of those tablets. That gel is like, I'd rather stab myself in the eye right now than have one of those gels. They're disgusting, but I feel like I'll have to have two. I'm starting to feel for the first time, I know this might be premature, but I think I might actually finish this bloody thing. I'll probably be back complaining in 5 minutes time that I'm done, but at the moment it's a false high. I'm thinking I might finish it. Penny Mace. I never thought I'd be so glued to watching a guy run a marathon, but I'm transfixed, willing you on. I'm willing myself on. Penny. I'm out here on the bridge. I was just thinking I think we're near the end of it. I don't think there's too many people behind us, but I can feel everybody online. I think I'm going to be blown away when I read the messages tomorrow. I'm just getting a tiny sample, but I genuinely thought about 100 people might watch this. Or even Lexi and myself and Megan were talking, is it even worth streaming it? We were like, geez, it's a bit of effort, isn't it? Earth coming up and getting the technology and all that, but I'm glad we did it now. Something to do, it'll keep you all out of trouble on a Saturday night. Jeez, I really need this next station. Feels like it's about 10 miles away. We're at a fueling station now, which is good. Really need quite a lot.
โทษครับ
You have any gels? No? Fish? Okay. Just doing a bit of a clean up here on myself. Got rid of my earphone case. $5 earphone case felt like it was weighing me down. No gels left. And took a salt tablet. I don't know where all the gels went. I think they must have fallen out or something. With any luck, I think Clang might have some if I can spot her, but I'm going to be hungry, I think, by the end of it. Salt. Okay, yeah, I took salt. Salt and gel, yeah. Ted says actual food. Yeah, I don't know where the actual food is. I just got a watermelon. I would really like some food. I think what's happened is all the bananas have been eaten by the fast runners. So it's my fault for being slow. Okay, better start running again. Yeah, I'm on the hunt for some food basically. That's going to be a problem. Come on. Cheers. I don't know who that is, but he knew my name. He'll catch us up, whoever it is. Does anybody know in the comments if watermelon is considered as food? Like, is that just liquid? Is it worth my while? They've got loads of watermelon at these stops, but is it going to be worth my while eating that? Are they going to give me any energy, or is it better just drinking water? I'm guessing it's probably something in there, but it doesn't feel like it's the best thing in the world. I'm just kind of desperate for some. I need to find a gel dealer somewhere. I'd pay like $50 for a couple of gels. Somebody will have one. I don't know why I keep saying this, but I keep getting these waves of feeling like I feel amazing right now. Must be the painkiller. But then it doesn't last long. It lasts about 45 seconds and then I feel like death. So enjoy it while it lasts. I think it's when I'm talking I feel quite good. Once I go quiet, you know that I'm literally about to pass out.
The comment say, eat the watermelon.
Earth is awake. Get a message from Earth. I know Earth is lying in his bed. If I can imagine him now. He's got his shoes off. He's lying in the bed. Eat the watermelon, Niall. He probably just woke up. He set his alarm outside. Okay, here comes the watermelon feedback. Eat the watermelon. Yes, watermelon is considered good food for marathons. Okay, great. People all over the world are watching. People with a love for animals. It's kind of getting hard for me to read under the lights. I can't see that small text. Lindsay, you're going to have to send me something bigger. Yes, watermelon can be good for a marathon, especially for hydration and pre or post. So keep eating the watermelon. I know this is going to sound really, really obvious, but I can't believe how long a marathon is. I'm 3 hours in and I'm like only 25k in. This is a really long race. I mean, it's not even a race, I'm crawling, but it's a long distance. utmost respect for anybody who does a marathon or a half marathon, to be honest. Anything. If anybody's wondering how long we're in, we're 25.5k in. So that means, I think 17k to go. Like, just think how long you've been watching. That's how long I've been running. I know it's obvious, but bloody hell, it's hard work. Just gone quiet at the moment because I'm going through a hard patch. How many gels do you have?
Huh?
Do you have a lot of gels?
One more.
Oh, don't worry, it's okay. Go, go, go. I only had one gel, I don't want to cover. I thought she might have loads, but she doesn't. We have to go to the end without. Earth, if you see this, Earth, maybe you can get Neil, if he finishes early, which he will do, get him to walk back the course a bit with some gels. It's not urgent, because it'll only make me 4 kilometers to go or something, but might be needed. Oh, 26, feeding station. Watermelon. Bananas, I'm so happy. The feeding crisis is over. The meat crisis is not over. This food was so badly needed. Did you get some?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
So 26k done, 16 to go. I was so quiet there for the last 2k because I could see how far this feeding station is. But this is the turn for home for sure. I mean, it's 16k to get home, but we don't have to go any further.
ตอนนี้ผ่านกิโลที่26มาแล้วครับ
รับทราบครับ
I feel like this fueling station was so badly needed. I was getting really dangerously low there on. I think a lot of it is psychological. Like, I was hungry, but the fact that I thought that I wasn't going to get any was playing tricks in my mind. That's why I was so quiet again. What worries me is that everybody who does marathons, every video I've watched says 30 kilometers is where the real pain starts. And I'm at 26 and the real pain is already hit. I'm not littering, by the way, they're banana peels and watermelon peels. that fuel is just incredible. I definitely started off with too much. So inexperienced. I started off with had like electrolytes, everything under the sun, and I was like that pee incident. I think I peed 3 times in the first tiny bit of the race, which is not normal. Sorry, I know I've gone a bit quiet on the questions, but I'm just starting to struggle, so talking is a luxury. I am still watching stuff coming in though. deathly silence at the moment.
Looking good.
Thanks, sir. Earth just lifted his head off the pillow and whispered into the microphone, looking good. You can go back to sleep for another hour. I always thought when you were running a marathon that you would have a craving. You know, I thought I'd be thinking about pizza or Coca-Cola or sweets or something. I have no craving for anything. I'm not even excited to lie down. I'm not even excited to anything. I just feel like, I don't know, death warmed up. I'm excited for the 12,000 dogs that we're going to sterilize because of this. Well, I hope we get to that target. We might not. We're about halfway there when I started, but we're going to help so many dogs. Either way. Mr. Fox! I don't know who that guy is, but he said Mr. Fox is his favourite dog. That's the second time we passed him. I'm looking forward to talking to him at the end. He must be a follower for a long time if he knows Mr. Fox. It's amazing how many people know the dogs. Oh, that's giving me a lift now. It says 28 kilometers on my little Strava thing. That means we got 14 to go. Feels doable now, I must say. I did say that about 10 minutes ago on the other side and then I hit the brick wall, so stop saying that now. Let me see if I can think of a little story to tell you. And by telling you, I mean a story to tell myself that'll distract myself. What can I tell you about? Do you know what I will tell you about? Maybe what time is it in? It's maybe too late for kids. Not in a bad way. I mean, I want kids, but the kids share this with your kids tomorrow. One thing that I struggled with when I was younger was school. And I was kicked out of 3 different schools actually for misbehaving. I think I had ADHD, as you can probably tell now from the amount of stuff that I've done or that I do on a daily basis. I've got a busy mind. And I was told in school that that was a bad thing. I kept getting really bad marks. Like I kept getting into trouble in school because I would be reading history books underneath my desk when I was supposed to be studying maths. I was terrible at maths. Or I would be staying up late at night reading. And I'd get in boarding school, I'd get told off for having the light under my covers. But anyway, I got kicked out of different schools and ended up being a chef. But I just wanted to tell people that when you're young, 15, 16, 17, even 20, 25, you have no idea what your life is going to be. It took to 40 for me to find the dogs. 41, I think. Maybe 42, I don't know. 41. Some people still haven't found what they're looking for. And some people find it when they're very young or very old. But what I wanted to say is don't sweat it when you're young. And don't sweat it if you're not good at school. Because all the people I know who are successful in life, or, you know, and I don't mean money, I don't mean big houses or anything. The people that are happy doing what they love weren't necessarily good at school. In fact, a lot of them were very bad at school. So that's a random story, I know, but it might apply to somebody who's a bit younger out there. Maybe you're in college. I mean, what is college? It's a place to get to know people, isn't it? You're not gonna... I haven't checked anybody's degree that works with Happy Doggo, and they're all brilliant. I'll walk a bit, coming to a feeding station. Yeah, sorry that's a random story, but it might apply to somebody. I went through a good patch there, and then the legs are really... It's not the knees though, which is good, it's the bottom of the legs. Body up. Good man. I've noticed the medical motorbikes are getting busier. There was an ambulance back there with a guy fainted. 2 people getting their legs done up. And that girl I think she nearly quit, but she kept going. I was going to tell her to keep going. She looks like she's going okay, but she just had a moment with, I think she's got a bad leg. Oh, they taped her up. I might have to give her some encouragement. She might have to give me some encouragement, in fairness. There's people dropping all over the place here, doing cramps, and it's tough times. Come on, boys, you can do it. Yeah, you feel good?
Okay.
Let me show you. I want to show you the coolest man. Look at this. He's run the whole thing with the camera, the backpack, and I don't think he's even broken a sweat yet. Unbelievable, Em. How many marathons? How many? 10?
10.
You do 10?
Yes.
Wow. All in Bangkok? Everywhere in Thailand?
Yes.
What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, the legs are... Okay, we better start running again. It's very easy to stop and just walk, but need to keep getting some miles on the clock. I have to say.
looking good, boss. We are proud of you.
Thank you, Earth.
I only receive thank you as a paycheck.
All I heard was paycheck from Earth. I would read more comments, but I'm struggling to. I'm not bad, but I'm just like hot. The lights, everything. It's very hard to read and run at the same time. I'm so tired. What did I see there? Oh, the guy shouting Mr. Fox made somebody emotional. Yeah. I'm trying to break it down into little bits. Like I'm at 30. I'm at 28.5 now. I'm just thinking, just get to 30k, and then see what happens after that. That's the only way you can do it, bit by bit.
How are you doing?
Oh, terrible. Earth is asking me how I'm feeling on the radio. Look, on a scale of 1 to 100, I'm feeling 99 bad. But I thought I was going to have to give up, so I still don't know if I'll make it, but there's a chance I'll make it now, which is good. just setting these little tiny goals, like getting to that corner where the bananas and the watermelons, that was a really hard moment. I thought the food was gone, and now I got some fuel in me. I feel a bit better. And then now I'm trying to get to the 30k, which is the next goal, and then I'll figure out some goal after that. But many tiny goals is the only way to do it, isn't it? I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, running a marathon. Although I'll probably be full of life tomorrow, boring people. Oh, I ran a marathon, I'm amazing. Running is the best thing in the world, but right now, I wouldn't wish this on anybody. I want that Mr. Fox guy to catch us up. He seems like good crack. I will say, flying to El Salvador and back last week was not one of my smartest moves. I mean, it was a good idea for the dogs, but not the week before a marathon. I've been struggling with jet lag all week, and I already had no training before I did that. So that really set me back a lot. I think I'd be a lot fresher if I didn't do that trip. It was around the globe once, basically, in 5 days. Can't explain how bad the jet lag was.
You are doing fantastic. Keep going.
Earth is on the radio. Earth, you're about as good a motivator as Arnie Slot. As in, you're terrible.
At least you're gonna lose your belly fat finally.
Can we turn that radio off with Earth? Oh my god, yeah. This is gonna be the hard part coming up. 12k to go. Gone very quiet again, sorry guys. You know what that means. Tough times. Legs are getting very, very sore. Hit that 30k mark. Just, yeah, there's part of me that wants to just keep running to get it done, but the body's just saying no as well.
I think this is gonna be the only marathon you do.
Did you just wake up or something, Earth? Like, why are you, all this chat is starting to come from Earth? I'm gonna give him such a hard time in work next week.
Because I see you like getting tired. I can't. I have to keep you entertained.
You're making it worse. Oh. A toilet I can see ahead, that's a good break. I'm gonna run to the toilet. And then we're 12k to go, so we're getting there. Definitely hit a very tough patch now. Stopping at the toilet was tough. We're at the feeding station. A new goal. This is 30k officially. I thought we were already at 30k, but 30k. So that means 12k to go, which is still a pretty big run. I'm gonna get some food on board and see. I think I'm going to make the next target 33k.
There is a voice note from Steffi and Hope.
ผ่านกิโลเมตรที่30มาแล้วครับ
That's a lovely message from Steffi, Hope's mum, voice message. Hope's mum, the first book, Hope Avenue, all that, that's her mum just messaged me saying she's got about 10 guys in the pub watching it and that I can do it. So that's, every little message like that helps. I must say, it's a bit like a barren landscape out here at the moment. We're on the main motorway into Bangkok, not the main one, a motorway into Bangkok, and it feels tough and empty, and it's me and the very unfit people at the end of the race. But I'm going to start running again in a minute, and we've only got 12k to go. So I'm going to do a 3k target, get to 33. I thought I was out at 14k, so everything from now is a bonus, and if I have to crawl, I'll make it at the end. But I'm not going to lie, it's really started to get tough now. Okay, I better get going again. Let's go. Like I said, I think I'm going to be quiet. I was always going to be quiet in the middle of the race. I think I'll be more entertaining than the last 4 or 5k when I can see the finish line, but I feel like we're going into a dark period now.
Ever happened to you?
All I can think of now is 12,000 dogs we're going to sterilize. 12,000. That's a big, big number. It's impossible to even understand how big that is. Not because of me running, that's just a catalyst. It's because of every single person out there donating that makes that possible. And it's very abstract. You don't see it up close, but if you think of one dog like Alba, that's 100,000 of those that are going to be affected in a like 12,000 sterilized, but 100,000 Albas will be stopped suffering. Not because of the run, because of the people donating, like you watching this, and the people doing the operations on the front line. Unbelievable. There's an old Irish saying that says we're sucking on diesel. It means we're going well. It means, I think it means that the diesel's going into the engine nicely. So we're sucking on diesel right now.
Someone say finish at the sunrise for Alba.
It's a wonderful thing. They just sent me through the message. I just figured it out. Lexi sent it to me. Finish at sunrise for Alba. And I think that's what it's going to be. It's going to be 5:30 when we finish, 6 o'clock. And that is sunrise. If I get there, I'm going to play Alba's song at sunrise. We are no longer sucking diesel. We're screwed. Sorry.
ก็รอใช้บริการหน่อยเดี๋ยวต้องบริการจะที่ไหนใจเดี๋ยวแค่ตัวเล็กมากเลยครับช่วยจะออกเลยค่ะแตงโมยิ่งดีหยิบเลยค่ะใส่ที่เลยค่ะ
ผ่านกิโลเมตรที่32มาแล้ว
Only 10K left.
Only 10K to go, but I've really hit a bad patch. Everything hurts. Can't talk. Can't even read those comments. Got a bit emotional there. Somebody was talking about Snoop. I'm already nearly at breaking point. So I'm going to just walk a little bit and then get running a little bit. There's only 10K to go. There's not a millimeter of my body that's not in agony. Actually, top half is fine. Just my legs are screwed. So 10K to go. It feels like not very far, but at the same time it feels like a marathon on its own. But I'm gonna do it. Sunrise, Alba's song playing, finish line, sea, earth, playing, Moritz, Neil. Perfect. It's 4:30 a.m. I'm just gonna get my breath back, and then we're gonna, I think at this stage I might only be able to run 1 kilometer at a time. I'll try 2, but 10K to go. Okay, let's run a little bit. Big apologies for the lack of talking, but I just can't. I wonder if anybody's watching that was here at the start when I was listing off the names. That was fun for 10 minutes. No, it lasted for about 10 kilometers an hour. That must have been about an hour actually. Feels like 3 days ago.
ปูเนี่ย
ร้อยจอนเนี่ย
อ่า
ไม่เราไม่มา
70
This is so brutal.
Kilometer 40 kamu kilometer 2,5 pas putar balik di jalan layang kemudian apa?
You can do it.
My legs are absolutely gone again. I'm getting closer to the end, but the legs are just, it's the knee. The knee is fucked. Sorry, I shouldn't be swearing. I didn't mean to swear, sorry. I think that's cramp. I don't know what that is. That's not good. It's nearly better when I keep running, and then once I stop, it just... I mean, this is not the knee injury. The knee injury is still there, but this is just cramp. This is what anybody faces, I guess, who's not fit. I think we got just over 8k to go, so manageable. That was a good run for 2k, but as soon as I stopped there, that was a horrible feeling. Like I've lost control of my legs, basically. I wonder if Moritz and Neil and Kleng are feeling like this. They've a lot more training under their belt. I think it's the lack of training that's letting me down. Because I can run. But this is, of course it's the lack of training. I mean, I started training 30 days ago and I went to South America for a week of that. I haven't done any training this week. Have you ever heard more excuses in your life? I love that. 3 sort of older, middle-aged group of lads just out for a run. It's lovely, isn't it? 4 o'clock in the morning in Bangkok. I mean, they could be down the pub sculling pints on what day's today? Saturday night? But no, they're out on the bridge running happy, holding hands. That's what life's all about, isn't it? On the flip side, that man is pretty much done. It's like a war zone out here. I don't know if you can see it on camera. I don't know what that was, but it tasted like a...
Tasted like a...
vodka Red Bull. I think it's a Thai energy drink. Okay, what do we got left? 8 kilometers. That cramp, if that comes back again, I'm just getting myself geared back up for another bit of running. One thing I will say, I mean, it's a nice marathon, but it's a very boring course. You just run up the dual carriageway and back in. Once you get back in here, it's really nice with the bridge and everything, but I think it would help if I was somewhere where there was nicer things to look at. The other thing I will say is I would have given up if it wasn't for the live stream and the dogs. I keep looking at my bracelet for Alba and Snoop. If it wasn't for the dogs in the live stream, I would have given up at 14k, 18k, 20k, 25. I would have given up at all those distances. If nobody was watching, I would have given up. Right, 8k to go. If I can do another 2k run, there's the 8k sign. I mean, I think I'm going to finish this thing. Sorry, but okay, let me just answer some quick questions. Lots of comments telling you to get your legs sprayed. Yeah, there's lads going around with spray, and they're like, I swear to God, they're like drug dealers. There's 10 people run up to them. So the spray must be good. I'll try and get in on that. Imagine you're running to Tina and Snoop. Imagine how good it'll be to tell Stormzy you did it, yeah? The wall is only for a short period, get through it. Okay. 8k to go. Let's have another blast. These runs are getting shorter and shorter, but we're going to get there for sunrise for Alba. will Lexi or Megan, will you send me a link to the Alba song in WhatsApp, please? On YouTube. Just send me a link in WhatsApp. Thank you very much. Down there. It's nice. Body's falling apart, literally. I wouldn't be surprised if I turned my head and my leg was halfway up the road. It feels like they've fallen off. Genuinely sorry I couldn't be more chatty in the last hour. I just have nothing left to give. I'll chat to you after, hopefully, if I get there. My knee's starting to go again. That's the big problem. Not easy, guys. Not easy at all. Can somebody check for me? I don't know if you're allowed to play songs on live anymore. If that's an old thing, can I play a song with copyright? Like, can I play Alba's song on this live video, or will it get? Will I get in trouble? If anybody knows about lives, Facebook lives, I know you used to get in trouble for playing copyrighted music, even in the background, so just let me know on that. It'd be great. I don't want to get kicked off the stream. That would be a shame at the finish. Actually, I just won't do it. I'll just play it to my ear. It's too risky. Imagine sitting through all this for 4 hours and then you miss the finish. That would be pretty stupid. Okay, you definitely can't play copyright. Can't play copyright music, so I'll just I'll put it in my ear and listen to it myself. All I'm thinking about is little Alba. You can see her little. I went up yesterday to the rock. Friday, sorry, with Hank. We sat up there and I told her about this marathon. And asked her for help. I knew it was going to be hard. I didn't know it was going to be this hard. But she's helping me right now. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for her. And everything. I think for her, actually. I promised her I'd finish it. Can't get emotional. I'll leave that till the end. Okay, what's left? 6.5 kilometers. We're going to do it. We're going to finish it. I think I'm going to run. I'm planning out like every meter. I'm going to run from 6 to 4, and then I'm going to walk, and then I'm going to run the last 3. If that's even possible. I know they're getting shorter and shorter, these runs, but believe me, I barely have it in me. If you knew the pain in this knee. Actually, I think the other side is more painful now because I changed my running, and this is so boring. I just had to invent a new way of running for the knee not to hurt. And because I've done that, I think my whole other leg is dead now because I've been running in a weird way, if that makes sense. It's compensating, I think. Talking complete nonsense, obviously. I'm just sore. All right, 200. I'll give it a bit of a run now in a minute. My God, it's 10 past 5 in the morning. The sunrise is going to be coming up. I reckon we're going to be home in about 40 minutes if I do this right. If I'm able to do it, I mean. All right, let's run a little bit.
water
ăn được chưa? Nghe hết rồi chị.
Nám à?
Hardest thing I've ever done. No, it's not. The hardest thing was getting out of that hospital bed, actually. That was harder than this. Just harder. No, it was much harder.
ตึงๆอยู่
I'm seeing you at the finish.
Yeah. Bring a can of Coke, Earth, will you, please?
5,000 people are watching now.
Getting a lot of cramps, which is not good. Cramps are insane when I stop, but I also cannot keep going. I can only run 1k at a time, but there should only be 5k left. I thought I could go a bit further there, but I've just got to keep moving. That's all I can do. There's only 5k to go, maybe a bit more. And a 5k I can do in my sleep. Anybody can, not anybody, but most people can do a 5k. But I promise you, this 5k ahead of me feels like I have to climb Everest. I'm in so much pain. I'm walking fast because I want it to be over, but I just cannot explain the pain. Basically my body's not trained to run a marathon at all. I've been running 8 and 10k. Didn't run all week. Anyway, I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm just gonna do it. But I promise you, I cannot run more than 1k at a time at the moment. But I'm gonna do it as fast as I can.
Thinking about the dog.
I think we're about to join the people who are doing the 5k, so this is the last 5k coming up. I would love to be like sprinting in glory, and I am going to try and, whatever happens, however much pain I am, I'm going to run the last 2k, just so I can say I finished running. But at the moment, don't know if you can you see that sweat? Oh my God. These people have been sleeping all night. They've just woken up and they're doing a 5K. They look as fresh as daisies. Fair play to them though, getting up at 5 o'clock on a Sunday morning to run a 5K. You gotta love it. They're gonna give me a whole load of new energy, these people. What I will say is if anybody's out there struggling with alcohol or drugs, whatever, come and do something like this. Like just a 5K is just a better way to live your life. I used to be so miserable drinking. You know, you're happy for an hour or two, but then you spend the rest of the week miserable. Try and get sober. I don't want to be preaching. I hate people who preach about getting sober because it took me 25 years, so I'm no expert and I'm no whatever. Just try it. I promise you, it's a better life. It's a more fulfilling life. It's a more honest. You're more reliable if you're sober. I wouldn't swap. If you gave me a pint of beer at the end of this race, I would throw it, not in your face because that's rude, but I would throw it on the ground. No interest. This is just a much better life. Anyway, enough talking. I'm going to have to start running again in a minute. Okay, let's run a little bit. On an uphill bit now, which is a disaster. Why did they put the uphill bit at the end? Obviously some guy in an office has designed this and he's like, oh, we'll put a little slope at the end just to mess with them, you know, when they're not able to walk anymore and their legs are dropping off. Let's just put a little incline. That'll be nice.
Yeah, toilet.
Okay. Yeah, me too. You go to it?
Yes.
You want me to take?
Yes.
You need to go to the toilet? Let's just go. It's okay. It's here. Yeah. That was a bad idea stopping so close to the end. It really dropped up. Okay, we can't have any more stops until the end because that was nearly the end of it. The body just started convulsing, not convulsing, that's more serious, like spasming. I feel like I've got one more run in me, but that stopping was really not good. Let's do a little run.
เข้ากิโลเมตรที่38ครับ
รับทราบครับ
Not littering, by the way. There's people who come along and sweep it. It's all on the sides. We're 4 kilometers to go. We just passed the sign back there, so that's a big one. That's the longest kilometer. I don't know if anybody's still watching from kilometer 14 to 15 when the knee went. this one was just as tough. I'm obviously going to finish it now, you know, barring a catastrophe, but that was really, really tough. I mean, I'm barely walking now. I keep telling myself to just go a bit quicker and it'll be over quicker, but I can't. There's a guy with a spray there, but I'm scared to stop. When I stopped at that toilet, it was nearly game over. And back there, I thought it was game over. I thought my leg was locked. I mean, it would be ridiculous to come this far and not finish it, but there's times when my body's just like done. I think everybody's probably just saying you should hurry up and finish as they can go to bed or whatever. But I was just thinking there, last bit of philosophical advice. You just got to keep moving in life, don't you? I am dead out here on my feet, dead. But I know if I keep moving, I'll get there. And it's the same if you're coming back from a back injury or if you're down and in trouble with booze. Anything, any example in life, just keep moving. Just get on your feet, especially if you've got depression or anxiety. Figure out a way to move. I feel like I'm going to be sick now as well on top of everything else. Anyway, I know these bursts are really short, but let's do another one. I've never been so happy to see that bridge in my life. That means we're nearly home. I don't know how it's possible, but my arms are sore now, like in here. No idea how that's possible. I hit a really bad patch back there and my legs are just gone. Come back a bit now. It's the slowest last 3 kilometers in my life. I'm sorry for dragging this out, but I feel like I just want to do a sprint, and not a sprint, a jog. Alright. Let's try a last bit of running. Jesus, that's bad.
เอ้าไม่ต้องไปไหนเฮ้ยเราไม่ต้องไปไหนแล้วนะเนี่ยพูดออกไปไหนมาอย่างนี้แหละตลอดโอ้
Some advice there from Gabby, who gave me the. She said, "Don't stop. You'll seize up." She's right. I could feel that happening. I was really scared to even stop to take a water there because when I stop, it's big trouble.
ออกจากกิโลเมตรที่40มาแล้วครับ
รับทราบครับ
นักกีฬามีอาการปวดกล้ามเนื้อนิดนึงนะครับ
ครับผม
Okay. Okay.
Just
2 kilometers finish.
2 kilometers. Thank you. Thanks. Can't even remember the poor fella's name. He's so screwed. I'm just kind of finding comfortable ways to. Sometimes I can run a little bit. Sometimes I can walk a little bit. At the moment, I've found a way to walk. It's okay, and then suddenly it just like goes. So I just and then once I'm walking and it tightens up, I just try and run a bit, and then vice versa. The worst thing I can do, if I stopped, I'm done. This is the longest 3 kilometers, and I'm very sorry for bringing this out for everybody. It must be like, oh, the sun is coming up. It is actually starting to come up. swear to God, 2 kilometers is. I saw on the sign there that it's 2 kilometers, and a marathon is 2 kilometers, 42.185, and that 185 has just broken my heart. It's like an extra 185 meters that I didn't know about. It feels like my heart is broken.
7 นาที
It was good. That's nice chocolate.
Oh, it's going for brain energy. All right.
Do you want tissue?
I'm literally just trying to find new ways to walk. Like, everything hurts. It hurts so much that if I stop, I don't know what I'm going to do when I stop. I think everything's going to seize up. If people have any advice, that's probably good, because I probably shouldn't just sit down, you know? This was genuinely one of the stupidest ideas I've ever had in my life. I mean, it's not, because we're going to help so many dogs, but personally, this is so tough. Even at 10k to go, I think I was doing all right. I had visions of like just, you know, jogging in at the finish line gently. There's a stage back there 500 meters ago where I thought, not 500, about just after the toilets, where I was like, I might not be able to finish this. I was seizing up. So even though we're just under 2k, I'm not taking it for granted, because my body's in a bad way. I'm trying to strut down this hill a bit. Oh, it's not gonna work.
มันลงแข่งนี้นะไม่ใช่ลงเอเชียนแข่งกับผมร้อยโลอ่ะ
ลงพระราม8เป็นที่เรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับนักกีฬามีอาการเจ็บกล้ามเนื้อถ้ามีน้ำแข็งประคบหลังวิ่งจะดีมากครับ Okay?
Yeah, just thank you for asking.
Slowly walk and run.
รับทราบครับอาจารย์
I said about 20 minutes ago that the hospital was worse than this. This is now very close to being on a par with nearly dying in the hospital. I'm not joking. I'm not going to die, but the hospital was more dangerous. But this is the pain I'm in here is like nothing I've ever gone through in my life. And that comes from a Manchester United fan recently.
Slowly, slowly.
has really, really, really hit home now. The knee. If this were at 800 meters to go, I'm not joking. If this was like 44 kilometers, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd have to stop. The knee's gone. The knee is gone. Can't even see the finish line. But we're close. I'll have to hop it. Walking is becoming difficult.
Ya, 8 menit lagi. Ya, 8 menit lagi.
Rush hour has started in Bangkok. I don't mind stopping, but I don't want to seize up. I'm not joking. If this was 1 kilometer longer, I don't think I'd be able to finish. We're very close to the finish line. We must be 500 yards. These lovely policemen would let us go.
slowly.
แกอาจารย์สู้ๆครับ
ป้อมพระสุเมนแล้ว
I'm not joking, I'm gritting my teeth so hard, it's so painful. What I just realized was a painkiller. I took it. It really obviously works because I think it's worn off, and that's why the pain has come back. I was looking for another one in my pouch there, but it's gone. I think it's disintegrated. Anyway, I should be more upbeat here, guys. I'm just in a world of pain. course I should have stopped 2 kilometers ago, but I'm not coming this far and not doing it, not finishing. Still can't see the finish line, but I think we're very close. Where's the finish? Here?
Yes.
I think we might be yards away, but there's not even a chance. I can't even run it. I can't. If I wanted to, I can't. I just cannot. It's really, even not swearing has been incredibly hard in the last 10 minutes. Accidentally, I just in agony. I'm going to try and pick up the pace for the last 200 yards. Do it for Storms.
อีกไม่เกิน300 เมตรเข้าเส้นชัยครับ
Can't see what's around this corner, but I'm praying this finish line is 200 yards away. It has to be. It has to be here.
Congratulations.
We're there.
You
Nearly.
finished
Thank you.
BKK Marathon.
Oh yeah, we finished the Bangkok Marathon. Yeah, but we're not quite there yet. 400 yards. I can see the finish, guys. That's. I think I've been mumbling for the last 10 minutes, which is. The pain has just been. It is bone crunchingly bad. The pain. It's actually insane. It was sort of all over the body, but now it's really focused back on the knee that blew up. That's totally gone. That knee is, I don't know what's... it's not a serious injury, it's just going to be... Who knows? It could be a serious injury, I don't know. Anyway, back to positive stuff. We're nearly at the end. I don't really know, apart from a few messages that people have sent me. Lexi, Megan, Lindsay, Earth. I don't know what's going on with donation support. I know there was 3,000 people watching it. That's the last I remember. I'm sure it's going to be unbelievable to read the comments tomorrow. I'm going to really think of a way to thank everybody because I don't know how to do that. And I'm gonna... I just don't know. This was just all for dogs, you know? It's all for dogs, and that's all that matters in my head. I don't care about anything else in the world. I do care about other things. I care about people that are close to me, but dogs is all that matters to me. And this was just an idea 30 days ago, and it's gonna stop 100,000 dogs coming into the world. So that's just incredible, isn't it? It's just incredible. So yeah, like I said, I don't know how to say thanks, and I don't know what I'm saying thanks for yet until I see the guys at the end and look at my phone properly. I was literally, the only thing I was looking at was WhatsApp, and I just wasn't going to get... I was really worried that I was gone at 14 kilometers. When I went quiet and the knee went, I was like, this is really embarrassing. There's so many people have donated. There's so much, not pressure, because not one person would send me a message saying, oh, you let me down. Like, nobody. It would be the opposite. But I can see the finish. But I just would have felt terrible stopping at 14 kilometers, and then I was like, I'll just get the half done. I was like, in my head, I was like, okay, you get the half done. That's respectable, you know? You can go out with your head held high and come back and do a marathon another time, a month or whatever. But to get here to the finish line is just unbelievable. I've broken myself. I mean, mentally I'm pretty tough, but physically that was just something else. That was just something else. I can't wait to see the guys.
ไม่น่าจะใช่เนอะใช่ไหม
ใช่ค่ะเพราะว่ามีญาติรออยู่ที่หน้าเส้นชัยเขาบอกว่าเนี่ยเสื้อขาวกางเกงแดงผ้าสีเหลืองเนี่ยเจ็บ
เดี๋ยว
เขาไหวอยู่ใช่ไหม
ไหวอยู่พี่ไหว
Some ladies come up to us with something.
มีปวดกล้ามเนื้อนิดหน่อย
ได้ส
Don't
เปร
know
ย์
what you I might be in
ไม่ได้
trouble.
ไม่ได้เลย
ยืดเหยียดมาไหมคะ
ไม่ได้ยืดเลย
เขาอยากสเปรย์
สเปรย์
Huh? Oh, spray. Yeah.
อ๋อได้ครับ อีก100 เมตรเข้าเส้นชัยครับ
I think she's medical support. The guys have obviously told her to come out and help themselves. Okay, I need to figure out how to calm my body down now because it's so tense.
So please leave your address here Association of
Oh, see, the finish line is 100 yards away. I can't even run across it. There's no point pretending I can run across it. I'm just going to walk across it, and that's all I can do. And then I don't know what to do because I'm so injured.
ที่น้องวิ่งนะครับที่เก็บมาให้ลองตรวจสอบนะครับบัตร3 ใบด้วยกันเลยนะครับเมื่อเช้าที่ก็มารับไปแล้วน่าจะเป็นนะครับบัตรรถไฟฟ้าผู้สูงอายุด้วยไงนะครับสีเหลืองนะครับแล้วก็มี
Oh my god
พวกนี้นะคะก็จะขออนุญาตนะคะปิดเวทีทางฝั่งด้านนอกนะคะแล้วขออนุญาตเตรียมตัวทางฝั่งด้านในนะคะเพื่อเตรียมตัวสำหรับพิธีมอบเครื่องวัดสำหรับระยะที่ครบจำนวนคนของนะคะก็ขออนุญาตเริ่มมอบรางวัลของนะคะ And now we are going to close the stage from outside. So if you have any issues, yeah, you can go to the main stage in the middle of the parade ground inside. And anyone who lost your key of the motorcycle, so you may contact us at the main stage inside. And we are going to commence the award ceremony shortly. So please get ready if you are the first to 5th ranking athletes who got the award. So see you.
Yes, he made it, and sorry I get a little bit emotional, but
ครับสำหรับนักวิ่งที่
yep, total donation for this campaign is 600,000
รางวัลบนเวทีให้เข้าไปอยู่ฝั่ง
and 90,000 new follower on Happy Doggo. Thank you everyone, thank you.
ด้านพระสังฆลักษณ์นะครับของในหลวงรัชกาลที่ 9 นะครับนักวิ่งที่ทราบผลการของท่านแล้วนะครับเพื่อที่จะรอขึ้นรับรางวัลนะครับให้ไปรอบันไดทางอยู่รับเงินรางวัลนะครับ
ให้เช็คหน่อยก็ได้ครับ
จะขึ้นเวทีด้านนู้นนะครับจะขึ้นเวทีด้านนู้น
น่าจะปวดกล้ามเนื้อ
Get checked by the medical. Talk a little bit. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I really don't know what to say much, but
ไปรอได้เลยนะครับไปรอได้เลยพูดได้เลยนะจะให้ข้างใต้ผมเสื้อสีดำๆใส่ต่อ
โอเคโอเค
เป็นไงบ้างพี่
สบายมาก
The cameraman says nothing. Don't feel anything. Is
เดินถ่ายด้วยเขาอยู่เนี่ย
เองช่วยไปไหนแล้วอ่ะเองช่วยยกขาหน่อยนะแข็งแล้วอ่ะแข็งเลยเราเป็นเที่ยวแล้วค่ะผมเป็นนักวิ่งควายนะคะอาจารย์เป็นคิวขอยาควายกล้ามเนื้อค่ะ
ได้ไหมเนี่ยเดี๋ยวพอดีผมต้องไปแล้วมีงานต่อ8 โมงฝากด้วยแล้วกันนะพี่นะอันนี้ไหนพี่
again, thank you everyone for supporting us, and I don't know what to say. I thought he was honestly I speechless.
Slowly.
Thanks for following. What did you say? I'm gonna have to make a video later on, guys. Thank you so much for. I don't even know what's going on. Earth told me some stuff there, and I just need to.
600,000 K total donation for this campaign.
I don't know I don't know what to say anything. So I'm just gonna make a video tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't even have any energy to be emotional or happy, or I'm just exhausted. So I'll make a proper video. I just follow me or look at my Instagram. I'll make some stuff there, or I'll do something. Sorry, I'm just screwed. But thank you. I'm sure the response is. Thank you.
ครับขออนุญาตเชิญท่านอาจารย์นะครับมาที่เวทีมอบรางวัลด่วนเดี๋ยวนี้ครับ
โอเคเราจะ
ขอเชิญท่านอาจารย์วินามาที่เวทีมอบรางวัลด่วนเดี๋ยวนี้ครับได้ครับ
โอเคบุญมีโอเคแล้วเขาโอเคแล้วฮัลโหลบุญมีบุญมีเขาโอเคแล้วรอแป๊บนึงโอเคโอเคคุณเจยจิบ